Hey. Let's go! What's up, guys? Wow. It's kind of dark here. Wait a second. That's better. How are you guys doing? And I noticed that some amazing people already dropping memberships and super chats and stuff. Damn, my hair's all messy. Now that I have short hair, I gotta get used to the fact that I have to, like, comb it sometimes. Elfie already for 20. Is that pounds? Pounds or euros? I know it's something European. Damn, Dan, I'm at work, but I'll join in as best as I can. Let's go and have fun. Thank you so much for the 20, Elfie. Miss Brenda became a member, and Anjanette member for 7 months. Good to see you back, Senor Vask. Thank you, Anjanette. Miss Dawn gifted 1 membership, and Elaine for $20. I tried to send a Streamlabs donation, but it said you needed to update your settings to receive tips. How is Akira doing? Yeah, I gotta do the update thing. I gotta look into that. I have no idea what happened, but people have been telling me that for a long time. And Akira's good. I'll have to make a pause in probably. I have to take a break in probably 90 minutes to give her her pills, but she's doing good. Glenn Hewitt for 5. Have a good one. Blessed be, Katrina. Hey, Katrina, thank you so much for the 5. Look at all these beautiful people. Dan Evil Robot became a member. Margaret became a member. And Jeanette gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, you guys. How are you guys doing? What's up, Dan? You have an awesome name. Rachel, member for 24 months. It's been a while. Good to see you back. I admit I did watch the test stream. The new setup looks great, and congrats. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Rachel. And Kathy for 20 says, what's up? What's up, Kathy? Thank you so much for the 20. That's a lot of money. Cheryl for 5 had issues with your Streamlabs, so I'm super chatting instead. Happy to be here. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta find out what I have to do to fix it. But yeah, hey, what's up, B-Man? Alright, so today we're going back to the past with this physical media, man. Man, I feel bad for the people who in 20 years won't be able to do that I'm doing right now. Showing people their favorite games physically. Who knows if they'll be able to play their favorite games in 20 years. Here's the infamous Easter egg when the Colonel says, look behind the CD case. Here you go. The disc is already inside of the PlayStation. Here is disc 2. Here you go. I need to get a better webcam, man. I'm streaming in 4K with this badass 4K camera for the CRT, but the camera that's on me is shitty. Look at the manual. Beautiful, thick. Here's an ad for Silent Hill from back in the day. Beautiful, all colored manual. This thing is fantastic. A lot of companies will try to save on production costs doing black and white manuals. Not for this game. All right. Seems we had more super chats and memberships. Let me read that before we start. Lynn, thank you for becoming a member. And Lidlith, thank you for being back on Super Vast 3D. Mr. Vask, thank you for being here and for being a member. Miss Brenda for 20. I have been a vascular member for 14 months now. Just renew. Welcome back, Dan. Thank you so much, Brenda. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Dan, cool to see you back streaming. I wish you a lot of fun. Keep rocking. I'll be lurking for a while. Nice games. Thank you so much, Heike. Good to see you, Dan. Looking good. That's from Trish for $5. Thank you so much. Hey, look at the big PP emojis. We need new emojis, by the way. Vera for 500 something. I don't know what that is. CZK. Maybe someone could educate me in the chat. From the color, I would say it's equivalent to around $50, right? YouTube does that thing with the color of the super chat, so you know more or less. Says, hi Dan, you are my most favorite Let's Player. Thank you so much, Vera. And Dan Evil Robot for 5 Canadian. Have you tried hard mode before in Metal Gear Solid? I have years ago. Yes, I have, but I'm not gonna do that here today. I'm aiming for just chilling with the game, show you guys the game. I'm gonna go through a lot of stuff. For as much content as I can from the game. I'm gonna watch the briefing files. I'm gonna probably do some VR missions. I know I did those on our previous stream, but that was just a test. Today is the real deal. This is the one that will be on the Metal Gear Solid playlist and stuff. So, shall we? Everything looks in order except for that reflection because it's my fault. I haven't tested this setup during the day. I tested this setup last stream as a lot of you guys were here. I tested this setup during the night. So I tried to mitigate some of the light coming from the windows, but I'll have to get some of those blackout curtains to keep the light from coming. So because of that, I'll have to turn off my lights for a little bit. After it gets dark, I can turn them on again. It doesn't look bad. You guys can still see my face, see my reactions. Yeah. Are you ready? This is one of the most important parts of the stream. Turn up the volume and enjoy. Can you guys hear the cars from the street? That stuff, that's something else, that stuff about streaming with this setup during the day. There's a little bit of noise from the street. I'll listen back to the stream later and try to do what I can to mitigate it. But let's go. Pay attention. Let's go. Fresh Pony, hail Dan and chat, looking forward to watching. Thank you very much, Fresh Pony, for being a member for 31 months. I'll try not to talk much during the cutscenes because the story of this game is one of the most... it's one of the coolest things about this game, so I'll be silent during dialogues and cutscenes.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Hey, Ladybug.
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Giant and shameless.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I probably know this introduction by heart. Hey, what's up, Wily Dave? Giant and shaven. What's up, Mark? So, this is probably one of my favorite games of all time. The trilogy, Metal Gear Solid trilogy, 1, 2, and 3 are my favorite games of all time. It's usually between Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3, but I love all the 3 of them. I love 2 as well. Captions on, stereo, vibration on. Looks good for you guys. I'm looking at my preview where I see what you guys are seeing. You can see a little bit of the reflections here. You see my hand. Ooh. Yeah, but as it gets darker, as the day gets darker, it should fade. Let's watch the briefing dialogues.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
This is what my thumbnail art was inspired by the
way.
way.
To greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
What's up, Can Man?
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
He repeats some of the stuff from the
and the
intro.
president of Arms Tech, Kenneth
So it's the
Baker.
classic plot from your
They're both
typical
being held
80s
as
and
hostages.
90s action movie, right? So
Those are
far.
some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So yeah, now there's these briefing files, but something cool that a lot of people don't know. If you choose to exit this menu before hearing what the Colonel has to say, you trigger a hidden dialogue where the Colonel blackmails Snake to try to accept the mission. It's really cool. Hey, what's up, Ken Man? Check it out.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily.
What an asshole.
I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
What's up, Bruce?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
So that's pretty cool, right? So that whole dialogue was triggered by me leaving the menu before listening to anything the Colonel had to say, which is pretty cool. Now we go back to the menu and we keep listening. So something I forgot to explain, maybe some people here are new and didn't watch our test stream. This is a real CRT. This is not a filter or anything. You see? You can see my hand here. You can see the controller. This is 100% real hardware. There's no emulation here. I'm playing on a real PS1 with a real Metal Gear Solid disc. And this is a real Sony Trinitron Vega or Vega, however it is that is pronounced. I have a 4K camera aimed at the CRT, and if I zoom in for you guys, put it on 4K if you guys can. Look at that. You can actually see the scan lines if you zoom in. That's pretty cool, huh? So I wanted to give you an experience that as if you were in the room with me. And it's also the audio is coming from two microphones. There's this microphone that's capturing my voice, and there's a second microphone capturing the sound of the TV. So this is what you're watching, in case you didn't know.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Penetrate. Marc-Andre Roy, don't be immature. There's only mature and wise, intelligent, adult people in this chat, right? Right?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Marc-Andre Roy says PP. AI Pixel says fart knocker.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means
Trump!
the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of
The
the
camera's
situation.
free, by the way.
After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, If they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been
Pay attention
assigned
to what he's
us.
saying. Stop looking at his pee-pee. Kingdom Hearts Gamer says Trump and Solid Snake.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko.
Ain't no list.
She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record
Based.
as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
So I remember the first time I played this game, I went through the entire game without contacting this woman because it's so easy to miss her frequency number. Casey Cheeto for 2. What's pooping, Dan? It's been a minute. Thank you so much, Casey Cheeto for the 2. Yeah, it's been a minute. We're hopefully back. And Charlotte for 20 SEK. What is that? Hey Dan, I did see your test stream. So you disobeyed my instructions, huh? Thank you for the super chat.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel,
Bullshit.
you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Thank you so much, Piewacket, for the 5 gifted memberships. If you got a membership from Piewacket, make sure you say thank you. Look, even Kenman got one. Alright. Tell me about Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl.
She's
He
18.
died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man
I'm
now.
retarded.
And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
So Solid Snake accepts the mission. No friends, yeah. Dr. Naomi. What's up with her?
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
So I'm not gonna spoil anything, but probably those of you who have watched Escape from New York notice the influence. Trish for 5 sounds like Operation Epic Fury. Take out the nukes. Cool. Yeah. The terrorists have nukes. Threatening everybody.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
And Rambo too? Yeah, that's correct. Like the relationship between Snake and the Colonel, it's straight out of Rambo. Straight out of the Rambo movies. Like the Colonel even looks like the Colonel from Rambo physically. It looks like him. Nuclear weapons.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
Can you guys hear the
But even
dogs?
if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled.
If you can,
it's not
I
that
apologize.
easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
PAL. Yeah. The terrorists' armament.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Okay, so we're not dealing with normal soldiers. They have been enhanced.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Are you guys paying attention? This is kind of complicated. Mary Gatto gifted 10 memberships to the chat. If you got a membership from Mary, make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much, Mary. Look at all those green names. So the terrorists are using genetics to create the perfect soldier, and they want the remains of the greatest soldier that ever lived, Big Boss. So that's one of their demands.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant
You
those
people?
genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Sons of Big Boy. Big Boss. Orshoya for 36 months. Hi, Dan and all. Wow, 3 years. Yeah, 36 divided by 12 is 3. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's a long time. Next Generation Special Force Unit.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
They, them.
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Big Balls. Yeah. If I was Big Boss, I would change my name to Big Balls. Good Old Lady for 5 says, good to see this. Thank you so much for the 5, good old lady. The reason for unanimous approval.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like
nerds,
upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Like me.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Yeah. Dorks. Unit Foxhound.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
And one that I was a commander of.
An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shameless. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Why? Why is he the only person that can stand against Liquid Snake? No Bible Man? It's not Bible Man, Jay. It's Captain Bible. You don't even know his name. And by the way, you should stream that game. You guys all should go to Jay's channel. He has a new channel, by the way, Drunk3PO2. Jay, feel free to post a link to your new channel so people can check it out. And you guys should go to Jay's new channel and leave comments, mean comments, bullying him to stream Captain Bible. I would love to see Jay stream Captain Bible. Shout out, Jay.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
Penetrated.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
Jay.
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
Jake
Here's a
just
photo of
threw
him.
crap at me.
Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
So the leader of the terrorists looks physically exactly like him. Thank you, Jay, for the $1 and for throwing poop at me. Appreciate it. That's what it means when people send you the poop sticker. It means they're throwing poop at you. So now that we got through all the briefing files, if we exit, we also trigger another piece of dialogue that we wouldn't have otherwise.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
There you go. Jay says I'm dying. All right, so something else. If you go here on this special section, you can read about the story of the previous games, but I'm not gonna do that. But just so you know, it exists. Now there's some VR training. Now that Snake accepted the mission, we went through the briefing, and if we do, I think, I don't know if we have to do all of them. But yeah, I did a bunch of them in the test stream. I don't know if I'll do them. Let's just do the basic ones, and we'll leave time attack mode just for the test stream. Because if you do the training mode, the basic training stages, you also trigger different dialogues once the game starts, and I'll let you guys know when those dialogues play. But it's also content from the game that I want to show. Julianne for 20. Oh my goodness. Love your new look. Thanks for streaming again. Big PP. Thank you so much, Julianne. It's good to stream again. And thank you so much for the 20. And Marc-Andre Roy is throwing poop at me too for $1. So for $1 you can throw poop at me? I feel it should be more expensive to throw poop at a person. But that's just me. Hey, what's up, Fee TV? Hello. Let's go.
Impressive, Snake.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Aegosphere? This shit and cheap. Now Ladybug's throwing poop at me. Ladybug! Why? Why did I do to you?
Impressive, Snake.
Marc-Andre Roy for 2 says expensive poop. Look what Jay started. Now everyone's throwing expensive poop at me. That was Jay. Oh, VTV's Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you. Changed their name, huh? Man, it's all Jay's fault. So these optional stages function sort of as the tutorial of the game. You learn about the different ways you can hide from the guards, different stuff you can do. Learn about their fields of vision.
Impressive, Snake.
Miss a doll throwing poop at me. Jay says sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Everyone's throwing poop at me. Imagine everyone was throwing poop at you. The graphics are sick in 4K. Yeah, if you zoom in your phone, you can see. You can see the grid, the scanlines grid, the aperture grid. I guess I should do this.
What was that?
Impressive, Snake.
So glad you're streaming again. Just Lori also throwing poop at me. Member for 1 month. Brenda for 10. Dan, demand only 20 or more to throw poop at you. I don't have that power. Hey, what's up, Force Ghost? Force Ghost Marty. Weren't you Force Ghost Jeremy? I remember I had a mod that was Force Ghost Jeremy. So now you're Force Ghost Marty. Is that you? Thanks, Brenda, for the 10. Alright, so there are some types of floors that make noise when you run over them. So you have to crawl. Either crawl or avoid them. So those guys on the radar had no field of vision because they were sleeping. That's something else. Sometimes the guards sleep.
Impressive, Snake.
Beverly for 2. Toilet paper for the poop fight. Oh, thank you. So she's giving me toilet paper. Jay has that power, yeah. So now with this one we learn about the blind spot of the cameras, which is right below them.
Impressive, Snake.
Original was Jeremy as a parody account of Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. Now I'm using my real name. Okay. Shout out Marty. So this stage is supposed to teach you how to crawl behind low obstacles to avoid the enemy sight, but there's another way. Checkmate, Hideo Kojima. I can stand perfectly between their very bad fields of vision and not be seen. Genetically enhanced soldiers with terrible eyesight.
Impressive, Snake.
Pi Wacked, so glad you are streaming again. I remember when you streamed on Twitch. Wow, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. You're an OG then. Appreciate it. Alright, so this stage teaches us about footprints.
What was that noise?
The guards can see and follow our footprints.
What was that noise?
Fuck! It's kind of a lame way to pass the stage, but I don't want to do it.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise?
Here we go.
Whose footprints are these?
So in this stage you can also exploit their fields of vision, but I didn't want to do it. Wanted to do it legit.
What was that noise?
You guys remember on the test stream, on the time attack mode, I had such issues. Had so many issues with this stage.
Impressive, Snake.
The Red Dead Redemption streams were epic. How long ago was that now? I don't know, man. Like a year ago, maybe? They were pretty cool. I should go back to them to finish 100% in the game. Who stepped on the dog poop? It wasn't me. Ooh. Can I come out here without touching him?
Who's that?
I cannot. Christmas 2025 going to January 2026. Okay, so 7 months ago. For those of you who are younger, who might be watching this, there's no way to stress enough how insane this game was at the time. 1998. That guy's about to turn. Spotlight messed me up. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, you got it mixed up. It's 2024 into 2025. Okay, so it's been more than a year. More than a year. GTA 5 or Cyberpunk 2077 would be fun games to stream. Yeah, probably. But I think I'm gonna focus on streams that I can do on CRTs right now. I appreciate the suggestions. Keep them coming. Alright. We did the briefing files. We did the basic VR training. Let's actually start now. Normal. Normal difficulty. Yes, more Red Dead Redemption. That's Sarah Sakocha for 5. Thank you, Sarah. This music's great, by the way. Whole soundtrack of all the Metal Gear Solid games is great. Was that Harry Gregson Williams already? Harry Gregson Williams, I know he did.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of boss and flies.
I know Harry Gregson Williams did Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, but did he do Metal Gear Solid 1? Harry Gregson Williams is actually a famous Hollywood composer. He did the soundtrack of The Rock. And you can hear Metal Gear Solid's like soundtrack on the soundtrack of The Rock so much.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I have this on vinyl. What? The Rock or Metal Gear Solid? Oh, wait a second. I was forgetting this. There's a guy over there. Let's go.
What was that noise?
He heard me, but it doesn't matter. So if you don't know about this game, this is an action game about not necessarily going guns blazing, but taking the smart approach. So I need to wait for the elevator to come. I'm safe here, I think. I can hear it. Or not. So if you guys are wondering how do I know where the soldiers are, I'm looking at the radar, the green radar on the top right. That tells me where the soldiers are and their fields of vision. There's the elevator. There we go. Let's go. Bye, suckers. And it's using the Game Shark? I never had an original Game Shark. I had a bootleg CD. I need to find that. I need to find Game Shark. There you go. Very cinematic. Save some rare exceptions. This was very new. This cinematic approach to video games was very new. You had things like... What is the name of that game? Oh, I have it on the Super Nintendo. Out of This World. You had games like Out of This World, but 3D games on the PS1, like using the 3D camera for cinematic shots. That was very unheard of.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
That's the
How's that sneaking suit working out?
that's the
A nice
dialogue that I
drive, it's a
triggered
little
by
hard to
doing the
move.
VR training.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This
There you
is
go.
Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Let's go. What's up, Raiden? Doing good, man. Doing good. Best version of Snake? It's very good.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet.
Look, she
This
talks
is
like
Raylene.
Phil.
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Very smooth, Snake. Very
The bright
smooth.
dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
What is up, Asperger's for life?
Snake, your radar
Good
isn't affected
afternoon.
by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Alright.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Oh!
Hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I'm more used to that
I can't see
route.
it from here.
So the
I'll
game
let
gives you a lot of
decide the best
freedom.
COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
The game gives you a lot of freedom to choose what you want to do. I know pineapples are grenades, but the first time I played this game, by the way, this game was huge. The PlayStation 1 generation was huge on my my English learning process when I was young. I used to sit down with that game, Metal Gear Solid 1 specifically. Ah! I used to sit down with this game and Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1. I would sit with those two games and have an English dictionary, an actual physical dictionary,
A surveillance camera?
beside me on the couch, and I would look up the words I didn't know. And that's pretty much how I learned English. So the first time I played this game, I thought pineapples were actual pineapples. I saw that word pineapple. Well, they're carrying pineapples? I looked on the dictionary and it's like, oh, pineapples. Why would they have pineapples? So I didn't get it at first. Oh. Also, this was one of the first games I ever played with an analog stick. An actual analog stick. First I played with the regular directional buttons. Because I didn't have the DualShock, I had the regular PS1 controller. But then when I got a DualShock for the first time, it was like, what? It's like, I don't need to go in 8 directions only. I can like adjust slightly where I want to go. This is awesome. Okay, let me watch those. Let me watch those lights. I'm not even close to a speed runner of this game, by the way. Let's try to go after this one. So now I'm leaving footprints. Gotta be aware of that. There's a guard there that might see them. And there's a camera here. Right? There was a sentry. There he is. Gotta wait for him to go away. Go away. So also, a lot of this game is about calling your support team, calling your friends, in different situations, in different contexts, or equipping different items, or equipping different weapons, and see what they will say. And there's a fuck ton of dialogue that you can. There are some dialogue that probably to this day I never triggered, and I still don't know about, because they recorded so many dialogues for this game, and it feels very realistic and natural.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment,
there you go.
You should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
So you see, he tells me her frequency, 141.52, and I need to manually type her frequency here. It doesn't show on the contacts, on the shortcuts. So the first time I played this game, I didn't trigger this dialogue for some reason, or I did, but I forgot to call her. Maybe I thought she would be on the contact list. But I went through the entire game without talking to this woman. She was probably waiting at home. It's like, why does this motherfucker doesn't call me? He doesn't need me. And it's like, those little things, man, make this game so cool and realistic. So, what was it? 141.52?
This is
There you
Nastasha
go.
Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
You
We
forgot
must
to call
not
her too?
allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yo, what is up? Fury the Beardo, my friend. Fury the Beardo in the chat says... Is that... Hell yeah. For you too. What's up, man? How you doing? I love Beardo streams. I'm constantly in his chat. Bless you. Beardo streamed this game. It was a little bit rough, not gonna lie, but it was very fun. Yes?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base.
What's Beardo saying?
There's probably a diesel generator somewhere.
Happy
And
eye
since
chat?
generating electricity requires oxygen, there must
What
be
does that
exhaust
mean?
openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Let's go. Hurry up and get in there. I hear that a lot. Yes!
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Hey, it's McDonald
Master,
Miller.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Master Miller, my good old mentor, Master Miller. So good to hear his voice. Beardo says it was supposed to be Hail Chat. No, now it's Happy Eye Chat. Now we're gonna greet each other saying Happy Eye. Happy Eye, everybody. Hey, what's up, Night Saber? Yes, I'm streaming again. How are you doing? Hope all is well. He and Beardo are screaming at each other.
I moved the dark machine to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. About to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman in the cell. So, something else about playing this game on a DualShock, on a DualShock 1, original DualShock for the first time, is that on the original game, playing with the directional buttons, if I wanted to look down here, I would press the first person view, which is triangle, and press down, and he will look straight down. That's it. That's fine, but once you get the DualShock, instead of using the directional button, you gently press the analog stick down, and it's like, wow! I can look down or up in a slight angle, and not only was this super useful for this game, it was also... I got my alarm on here, gotta take my first break. It was not only super useful for the game, but it was revolutionary. Because it's like, wow, I can control how much he's like looking down. So it's funny how we take some things for granted nowadays, but back in 1998, this was huge. Marc-Andre Roy for 2 says happy iTax and then throws crap at me. Look at that. Look at that, Beardo. People have been throwing poop at me the whole stream. And Fear the Beardo for 10. What are you doing, man? He says happy iChat. I created this. Remember, happy I out. Thank you so much, brother, for the 10. Happy I. And Beardo creates another meme. So, I'm gonna do this. I gotta give Akira her medicine. So, I'll be taking a quick break. Let me, hey, look at this. Let me put this right here. We're doing it live, folks. Doing it live. Now that I have this graphic on the screen, I can see that the CRT is a little bit crooked, but does it bother you guys? If it doesn't bother you, I'll not even try to fix it because it was a pain to get this focus, to nail this focus. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't go anywhere, and I'll leave you with this for you to talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone. Wait, what? Suffer so proud for 5. Finally caught one of your streams. Let's see if you're better at beating Ocelot than Beardo did. Man, you remember that? That was funny. I was on the call trying to help Beardo. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves and discuss this. I want to see a debate in the chat while I'm gone. I'll be checking. What would you rather be? Blind or a midget? Discuss. Be right back. I'm back. Did you guys reflect on my proposed question? What is the conclusion on my philosophical question? And for 20, is that Swedish? For 20 Swedish dollars for Kira. Who's Kira? Who's Kira? That's something you guys were talking about? Am I missing something? What's that? Thanks for the 20. All right, let's continue. Yes, the correct answer is midget. I agree. The correct answer would be midget. That is correct. We're going full Kata, Dan? How so? What do you mean? You decided on blind since you're halfway there anyway? Wow. Yeah, imagine having bad vision and being a midget. So that in your case, that's probably wise. All right, let's continue. Since we're here, let's call some people. See what they have to say.
Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief was moved to a cell in the first floor basement?
First floor basement.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just
Hey,
dismantle
what's up,
them right
Jose?
away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear
Yes,
material
Owen Davis,
storage
I got you.
facilities are way past capacity.
That's what I
But
thought.
they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
I like how Master Miller give those like life advices when you call him. It's pretty great. There's a camera in this room. Something that this game... Ooh, there's an item there. Something that this game draws a lot of inspiration from, as well as James Bond. James Bond movies. Oh, in this game you cannot see it, of course, because it's the PS1. But on Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on the PS2 with better textures, you can actually see with the binoculars what item that is.
Press the action button to drop down.
Oh, Master Miller? Master Miller is the voice of Leonardo? I didn't know that. Like Turtles Leonardo. It's crazy. Obviously here in Brazil we have different voice actors for the Brazilian dubbing. So I didn't know that.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
And Joe for 2, how's your dog Akira healing? How is Zelda? They're fine. Akira's healing well, thank God. And Charlotte for 20 Swedish krona. I'm sorry that I said the wrong name of your dog. Oh, you meant Akira. Ah, I see. Sorry, I should have known, but I'm dumb. So right now, in this first time that we are going through here, there's no guards here, only cameras. But on the second time, once we come back, there will be guards here. I'm glad those cameras cannot hear me, because this is one of those noisy floors. So what I just got here are the thermal goggles. Look at that. This is useful in several situations. I can see the enemies better, but there are better uses for that. I think items glow red too. Items that you can pick. Something cool too is when you call people equipping an item, they will tell you sometimes about it.
Snake, didn't you hear that the DARPA chief was moved to a cell in the first floor basement?
He's trying to stash it.
The thermal goggles
See?
work by thermal imaging instead of by amplifying light like the night vision goggles. They'll work just as well in complete darkness. Not only that, they can also penetrate optic stealth systems.
Penetrate.
You will be able to spot claymores too, but they will tire your eyes out, so do not use them too much.
For real. So I gotta get to first floor basement. There are some doors here that I'll be able to open later. Fuck. Come on. Ugh! That was fucking close. Ooh. That was close. Sam Fisher over here. Yeah, I understand there's a little bit of a rivalry
Look at
between
the
those
radar.
two
It's
fandoms.
picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
There he is.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Or is he? I'm already full of rations.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
That guy's called Johnny. And the fact that he became a recurring character on this series is fucking stupid. It's one of my pet peeves. Actually, it's more than a pet peeve. It's one of the things I thoroughly dislike about Metal Gear Solid 4. Johnny should have never, like the fucking diarrhea guy from Metal Gear Solid 1 should have never become a character, a recurring character, and he should have never, like, sorry, should have never, I'm not gonna say it, there's probably people here who never play Metal Gear Solid 4, but yeah, if you played Metal Gear Solid 4, you know what I'm talking about. That should have never happened.
Is that a woman? Not him.
It's Meryl, Colonel's niece.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Right? I think that's disrespectful to Snake. Meryl's his girl. I'm gonna stop talking.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Charming.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Data!
If it hadn't been for the
Can you guys
revolution,
hear the CD spinning?
Revolution.
I hope you can.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? I remember not knowing what William meant either.
But I thought
when
that
I was
all
a kid.
nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Oh no.
Talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yeah, I think I can turn on the lights now.
You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
At the bakery.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Oh died out of nowhere.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
What's going on out there? Ew, you can see the maggots on the floor. What happened here? So if you do this, see, you can see her waiting. Look at that. Always thought that part is so funny.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
She's shaking.
Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Look at the guy. Hey, don't shoot me. Yeah! Can I avoid that? I saw it coming, but he was loading the gun. I miss games when they were obviously games. Same, man. Absolutely. I know what you mean. Absolutely. Hey, butt shot.
Who are you?
That butt shot is actually important for the story.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Hey, is that Turd? Liber Turd Free Gusson? What's up, man? Psycho Mantis took hold of her mind. Oh shit. Hi A2D2.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic.
Of course.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
So I'm gonna use that ration. Because there's one here. Yeah. So now I have the level 1 card. I can open doors that show the number 1. This is a... How's that for a screenshot? I want to get his face into his butt. It's hard. Bro Island activities. I did know that from the new version. And actually, you know who told me about that? In the new version, it was Phil from Aggro. Phil, that's very on brand for Phil. Phil taught me that this was possible. On the new version where he's wearing underpants, but I didn't know it was the same for the original where he's wearing nothing. Wow, he bypassed the compressor. Engineer for 35 ZAR deserters tax have to bail. What am I looking at right now? Ugh. Yes, this is Bro Island activities, like the chat said. Thank you, Anjanette. Ladybug says, but why? I mean, isn't it fascinating? Because of course Phil did. Yeah, Phil was the one that taught me to do that. I mean, just for curiosity's sake. That is an anus! Say Pickle Lips Miguel. I cannot shoot while standing, while crouching. Something here. But why? So this guy died of a heart attack out of nowhere. As soon as Snake had contact with him. What are our next steps again?
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. You got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Second floor basement. But first, we're gonna go back to that starting area because now we can access some rooms that were previously inaccessible. We couldn't go there before. Don't turn, don't turn! Don't! I cannot take those risks, man. Shouldn't. We got our first cardboard box. This is actually a very useful tool in the game. Let's see if they say something.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
That's a lot of knowledge about cardboard boxes. Hey, Celluloid Dream, I missed you, man. How's it going? Hope all is well with you.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
How do I feel about Metal Gear Solid 4? It's a hit and miss for me, depends on my mood. But my favorite ones are the original trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. I played the entire game with the mask of young Snake. I don't like the fact that Snake is old. I think you could have played the disease and the fact that he's dying without the age factor. There's a lot of things in that game that bother me a lot. What do you guys think of Metal Gear Solid 4? There was supposed to be a guard up here. Where is he? Or is it not this time? There's a camera there. There's no guard here. Okay, cool. I had access to this before, so it's fine. You know what? Oh, it's number 2. That was very risky. Mental note, don't do that anymore. The problem with those chaff grenades is that they fuck up my radar too. Basement 2. Metal 4 had some good moments. I agree. I have kind of a love and hate relationship with it. So the guy told me to look for the areas on the wall that the concrete it's of a different color. So, and there are other ways to figure that out too. So like you can see that this is a different color, and also listen to the noise. It's different. It's like it's hollow. But I need to find the explosives. Beware of the traps. This is 5. I sneezed directly onto the camera. C4. Number 3. Oh, my allergies, man. They're killing me. This is open. I remember you gotta be careful with one of those rooms where there are traps. Is it this one? You can tell with the thermal goggles, but it isn't this one. Alright, so let's start bombing. See, there's another one here. Oh, see? The traps? Those are trapdoors on the floor. That may be the first time I ever heard someone pronounce the second B in bomb. 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 Was I supposed to say bomb? Bomb. Bomb. We're getting closer to the first boss. Kind of the first boss. If you don't count that first encounter with those guards, that's kind of a boss moment, but it's not a single boss. It's just a bunch of guards. Very important to actually use the first person mode in this game. I think there's gonna be automatic guns here. I can hear them. Can you hear it? Oh, there it is. So there's a ration there. Ah! We're gonna do this. We gotta be really quick here. Not that quick. That was my bad. Oh, there's Baker. All hardwired. Let's get ready. Hey, Unknown, thanks for drop by, man. Have a good day at work.
Am I too late?
Suffer so proud, I'll answer you in a minute.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
One of the coolest characters of this game.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
All right, before we start, let me acknowledge some of these wonderful people. Suffer So Proud for 5. Bro, how are you able to have the light on without it being reflected or cast on your TV? I think this setup is perfect for capturing CRT. Bro, it's a bunch of experimentation. So like at the beginning of the stream, I don't know if you were here, there was some reflection because I haven't tested this setup with daylight before, so that's something else I need to figure out now. I have to figure out curtains or something to block out my windows, because during the day, earlier on the stream, there were reflections on the CRT screen. But now it looks a lot better. What I'm doing, I'm using actually very low light, and I'm getting my webcam to do all the job of lighting me. I'm raising the ISO very high, and for such a small camera at the corner of the screen, like the distortion and the grainy, the grain caused by the high ISO basically doesn't matter. So have very low light and just use the ISO of the camera to light yourself. And Johnny's for 5. This game has my favorite game UI sound effects of all time. Oh, really? Like, tee, 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 tee. So much that I changed all my Windows OS sound notifications to these sound effects, and I use some for my phone. This is awesome. Yeah, like tee, 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 tee. And when you select it, wow, I know what you mean. It's very satisfying to hear. All right, so let's begin. This is Revolver Ocelot.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing.
Man, Beardo took forever in this fight, I remember. It was a very fun stream.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
I'm out of ammo.
Don't you want to settle this?
Use my first ration. Wasting ammo.
But to you, you'll be the smell of your own death.
Let's go with the last bullet.
You're pretty good.
Last
That's what I
bullet.
expect from the man with the
Oh
same
my
loaded
God.
gun. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm
You guys see that?
warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell? Can you talk? Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight.
Shit.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
I see you, Mary.
You still have the card keys?
Just a second.
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Idiot!
Damn. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Back of the CD case.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Hey, can I buy a nuclear missile?
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
All right.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Uh-oh.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it?
What are you talking about?
Same thing that happened to the other guy. Snake gets into contact with some people and they die.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but We won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in
Indeed.
contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Things are starting to get a little bit weird for good old Snake. Alright, let me acknowledge some of the supporters while the cutscene was going. Marigato for 5. Hey Dan, sorry I had to miss most of your stream. Just a quick hello for now. Thank you for the 5, Mary. Cajun Corey, here we go. Why do vampires always seem sick? Because they're always coughing. That was good. That was a good first one. Cajun Corey, thank you. And Dolores Caruso just want to say hi. Thank you, Dolores. Member for 10 months. Bradley Scott says never trust a chick fully. Tell that to Snake. Something fishy is going on. So I need to get out of here and call Meryl. But now I might want to take a look around because now I have card number 2. I think there's no number 2 doors here. Yeah, it's a 4 and a 6. Can I get more grenades? Yeah, they respawn. So now there's a guard here. I need to be careful. That's a cool way that the game keeps you on your toes. Places where you've been before that had no guards, sometimes they can show up. Oh, look at this. So this here is one of the traps in this armory. If we use the thermal goggles here, you can see that there are lasers, invisible to the naked eye. But what if you don't have the thermal goggles? You're not forced to get the thermal goggles. They're like, you have to go out of your way to get them. What if you don't have them? Well, you can equip the cigarettes. The cigarettes will drain your life. That's the cost. Slowly. But, see, I unequip them, the lasers disappear. And if I equip them, the lasers show up. Because of the smoke of the cigarettes. It's pretty cool. Since I don't want to get cancer, let's use the thermal goggles. They probably give me cancer too, but... So now, thanks to that knowledge, I have... How do I pronounce this? Famous? 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 I always said famous. I also need to find the noise suppressor from this pistol. I don't remember what it is. Teach me how to pronounce this.
Snake, that room is set with infrared
Ah, she didn't
sensors.
say.
You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors...
now
you
she's
should be
teaching
able
me
to
about
see
what
them.
I just told you.
That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you. Snake, that room is set with...
No! Tell me about the weapon I just got. Aren't you the weapons chick?
That is a FAMAS. It
FAMAS.
is a bullpup-style
There you
assault
go.
rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Wow. Number 3. Go away. No! Number 1. So the new cards that you get open the previous level's doors too. So you don't need to equip, you don't need to be worried about equipping a bunch of cards. Ah. Yeesh. Yes, go away. Go away. Yes. Quick, quick, quick. What? I saw the guy coming and I hesitated. I went back. First death. I had to grab all of those things again. Yeah, I don't have the FAMAS. Should have crouched. I already know the lasers are there. Three, 1. Ah! Ah!
Just a box.
Yes, just a box. Go away. I love this game.
Just a box.
Man, let's just go to the elevator. Come on, come on! Fuck. There was no number 2 door on basement 1, right? Let's check just to be sure. Victor here? Hey, what's up, Victor? Yeah, I cut my hair. You didn't see? It's been a few weeks. Cut my hair a few weeks ago. Just grew tired of it a little bit. What a palaver for 5. So glad to see you gaming again, Dan. I have pneumonia at present, so this is great entertainment. By the way, love your new look. Thank you so much, What a palaver. And I wish you the best wishes of getting well soon. That's gotta suck, pneumonia. Best wishes. Yeah, I think there was no level 2 door here. There's only one door. This one. I mean car doors. And this one. So level 6. Press the button. Man, it feels great to have short hair. I don't know if you ever had short hair in your adult life, but being an adult with short hair, like, short hair people don't know what they have. Everything gets easier. Like, if I have to bend down to fix a power outlet or something, like, the little things, you know, they get so much easier. It's amazing. I'll save that chaff grenade. Oh, more chaff grenades. Great. I'm glad I entered that room. Now there's supposed to be a guard there. Yeah, there he is. See? There's a guard and a camera. And since we don't want to go there for nothing, that is 4 and that is 2. We can go there. I think the suppressor for the SOCOM is there, if I'm not mistaken. And the floor makes noise on top of it all. Here we go. Mine detector. So I think it's probably best to deal with that guy inside this room. Is there somewhere I can hide? Yeah. Or not. Might not be a good idea. I think I'll need the chaff grenade here to disable the camera. I'm looking at the radar to try to figure out his pattern. So he spends a bunch of time down there. Now he goes up, turns. And the camera is always there. Does he go to the other end? He doesn't! But he used to. Bro, this is crazy. My only chance is when he's down there. Okay, he's going down. Fuck! You heard me. Fuck. Was that the first alert? Guess that was our first alert. Only Ender for 5 says nothing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to call Meryl, by the way. And the tip that the guy gave us is that her frequency is at the back of the CD case. And it's like, I think Campbell always reminds us of that too.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted.
Yeah.
Be careful when
Thanks.
you're walking on that floor. Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
Let me get away from here. Okay.
The DARPA
What they say is very
President
contextual.
Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
So wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? And I remember when I was a kid, like, CD case? What the hell is he talking about? CD case. I went throughout all the game looking for this so-called CD case. Like, I was checking on the desks, on the little computers. Is there any CD case here? But it's like nothing. And then I realized let me go full screen here for a second. It's the game CD case. So you can see here, there's a screenshot right here. Oh, it's my alarm. It's my reminder to put the garbage out. This is what they mean. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's on the back of the CD case. It even says it has the big letters Meryl. 140.15. Hey, Smooth Jam California for 5. Hey Dan, how you doing? By the way, hard luck at the World Cup. Don't worry though. England will avenge you guys in the quarterfinals. It's coming home. Yeah, man. Honestly, don't tell any Brazilians, but I was rooting against Brazil. I find World Cup in Brazil is so annoying. Like, everything stops. I cannot... It's like everything closes during a Brazilian game. And it's all that bunch of noise. Like, it's a lot of noise. Things don't work. Like, I cannot get anything delivered. I cannot go get groceries. Like, the country stops during a Brazilian game, and that can be really annoying. So I was rooting against Brazil, so it stops. So what was it again? 140.15. Thank you for the super chat.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No.
It's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
I mean, she's my fan.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
Ooh.
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Oh.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
Hey.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor.
I only have
You should
number
go.
2.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Both
You
of you
pause
are.
for just 1 second in
Right
front of your
now.
enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
And Smooth Jam California for a 5 again says, also, how much will it take for us to get a Dan Vast cover of the Snake Eater theme? The world needs it. That would be awesome. I already kind of have a metal version in my mind. It would be sort of like a jazz metal thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe one day. Let's confront the Colonel about what we just found out.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
You didn't say anything about them hiding that this was a civilian operation.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
Well, guess he forgave him. Oh, I remember where the suppressor is. Hey, by the way, notice that there was 2 tanks here, and now there's only one. Suppressor. There we go. Now we don't need to do that anymore. Does Nastasia say anything about it?
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's
Oh, she's talking about the
Special
pistol.
Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Turd says thank you. No problem, Turd.
It is just like Baker said.
No!
We are facing
Talk about the
increasing
suppressor.
danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Where can I get a nuclear missile in real life? Is it too expensive? Let's talk to Master. We don't talk to him for a while.
People who have been through war and survived, Develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
He often breaks the fourth wall, like talking to us, the player, instead of talking to Snake. It's awesome. Meryl, open the door.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open.
Come on.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
I should have called her before I did that exploring. Finally.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Freaking women. So, infrared sensors.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Like that. Whoa. Yeah, now they move. All right. Another boss.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
What?
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
So I got a new friend. He says he's one of my fans, and he's called Deep Throat. How come none of you are called Deep Throat? It's a good YouTube name. Look, Deep Throat. I want to see someone called Deep Throat super chatting on Tuesday night's main event tonight. Come on, it's a cool name, like Deep Throat. It means you talk a lot, right? That's what it means. So he told me to use a mine detector. Deep talks, exactly. Someone who says a lot of deep things. Deep Throat. So now that I equipped the mine detector, I can see the mines on my radar. And if I crouch, not only I do not trigger them, but I can collect them. Shout out Deep Throat. Why not Deep Thought? Yeah, that's right. Maybe that's a typo. Maybe he meant Deep Thought. That's possible. Okay, I don't even remember if there's any more mines ahead. But for this boss, I think we need to equip this. And this. Dan will be on TNME tonight? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope to see you there. Hey, it's the giant and shameless. Oh, but I think we don't see him yet.
This is Raven's
Oh, we do. We do hear them. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Anything I say.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
That kind of sounds like Beardo.
Send him a message.
Victoria, thank you so much for the 5. Says nothing. Thank you.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Why so mean?
Come, let's fight.
Oh shit. Fuck you! I forgot to do something. To get near him safely, first I gotta do this. A chef grenade to mess up his targeting system. There we go. Now that we're close, we need to immobilize him. Great. Yes.
See how you like this?
Whoa. There's a ration there, I saw it. I let go of the grenade by accident. Did it? Hey, we got his credit card.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
I'm being manipulated?
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan,
I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Gay!
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Such a creepo. That's how a pro beats the tank? That's correct. That's right. Okay, so now we're in a completely new area of the game. And I can carry 3 rations, that's great. I want to check that truck. Yes? Hello?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Oh, that's right.
I've
Forgot
already
about that.
programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So we cannot use weapons here. I want to check what's on that truck. Probably some ammo. There's a bunch of guys. Oh, there's a camera. Blind spot. Good. Ooh, that guy's coming. There's nothing here. Oh! I have number 3 card now. So I can go back to the starting area and open a bunch of new doors. So this is something cool about this game that they don't tell you. You have to find that out for yourself. You see that cardboard box in the description of the item? It says "to heliport" written on it. If you disguise yourself in that cardboard box and put yourself in a truck like this, and you let yourself be seen, they will take you to the heliport, or whatever it says in the box that you're using. You can get more boxes in the game. Look.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
You see, it's a hidden fast travel system. How cool is that? I beat this game a bunch of times without knowing that. Oh my goodness, Elfie! Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Elfie. If you got a membership from Elfie, make sure you say you appreciate it. Thank you, Elfie. So isn't that cool? I don't need to go back on foot myself. Can just do this. Dolores for 5, great stream, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm happy you are happy. If you guys are happy, I'm happy. So thank you. Huh? Wasn't this supposed to be open? Did I pass by... I cannot come in through here anymore? Did I take the wrong... Did I take the wrong turn in Albuquerque? Yeah, I think this is the correct way. Hold your breath! Was there a scammer in the chat? Mods, feel free to ban. Don't know if there are any mods online. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Hello, scammer. Goodbye, scammer. Hey, Turd! You want a mod for me? It seems I don't have any mods online. Night Saber was here before. Turd says, I'm so happy to not be a mod? Come on! I see you modding for other people. Why you don't want a mod for me? Huh? Turd? You mod for Beardo, don't you? I think I've seen you mod for people. Who else is here? What's up, Karate Kid? What's a mod? A mod? I don't want to be a mod for anyone. It just gets thrown at me. Well, there... Now you're a mod. Where is it? Add as a moderator. Standard moderator. You're trying to give away my job, Dan? Night Saber, there was a scammer here. On your watch. I'm just messing with you. I know the mods donate their time. Now, Turd, you are a mod. There you go. You have no choice. You either mod or else. Look at Turd. He says, man. There's a guy coming. Is there something here? No.
What was that noise?
He was a ghost. I'm gonna drop by the armory too. I'm not going back there. I believe that is a number 5. Number 4. Yeah, I have number 3. Yeah, I'm not going back there. Let's go to the armory.
What was that noise?
Damn, he comes back. So this game is kind of a Metroidvania in this sense that it gives you new access to old places. So you have to be constantly going back and forth. That was close. I think they can hear the sound of these traps too. If you trigger the trap too close to them. Okay, I'm just getting here to hide. Look at all that sweet C4. Three. Okay, this room is totally new. Safe. Nikita launcher. Great. Well, I'm glad they don't hear those doors. Ooh, watch the lasers. Ammo for the FAMAS. This is the open room. Man, I used to have this game memorized, and it's slowly coming back to me. All right. Let's get out of here. Go back to where we're supposed to be. Hey, look at Turd already being a good mod and posting things. Hey, Night Saber, watch out. Keep your eyes open. Are the lasers still here? Legacy of Razor, I never knew that. You press the elevator button twice and the door opens faster? That's crazy. Does it work in every elevator in the game? The Karate Kid, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Let me know if that let me know, Razor, if that happens in every elevator in the game. I never knew that. look at the tank. I messed it up. But the items are still here. Turd can post links all he wants. Right now I don't have all my links on this PC. I'm just messing with you, man. Axixa? I don't know if anyone has pointed it out, but you're much better at this game than Beardo. Well, that's like... I don't know if I feel complimented by this. It's like... What if I told you, hey man, wow, you're taller than a midget? It's like... Would you feel complimented? You've turned the mods against each other. Hey man, competition breeds innovation, you know? It's meritocracy. Look at Night Saber now posting links. He's trying to surpass you, Turd. Watch out. Hey, Turd, watch out for Night Saber, man. Man. In spite of what Night Saber told me about you, I like you. I don't care what Night Saber says about you. But I like you too, Night Saber. Night Saber, in spite of what Turd told me that you did the other day, oof, man, that's rough. But I like you too. I like you. But I would be careful with Turd if I were you. I would watch out. Not trying to create intrigue here or anything, just... Hey, look at the nuclear missiles. That's why I cannot shoot here. The guy didn't come back to tell me if I could press the elevator, every elevator, if the pressing the button twice worked. Oh, there he is. I don't know about every elevator, but you can do that in the elevator of the first area. And this one that you are right now, ooh, let's see. Let's test. There's some, some items down there. Don't shoot, you idiots! Oh, they closed the thing! And I cannot use anything! Fuck, this is terrible. They saw me getting in. It's no use. I'm dead. I was cornered. I didn't know what to do.
Snake!
Turd says, what did he say about my mama? Man, I shouldn't... I don't want to cause intrigue, you know? I don't want to cause any intrigue. Was that the second death? Where's who got my Nikita? Yeah. I haven't saved once. If there's a... If the game glitches or anything like that, I'm fucked.
What is it, Snake?
So let's save. This is a real save on a real memory card, by the way.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America.
Guangdong, China.
I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it.
She winked at me.
To tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well,
hey.
I'll think about it.
So you see the James Bond influences, like he's all flirty, all smooth. So you can tell that Hideo Kojima likes James Bond with all this spy, flirtatious spy stuff. Oleander for 5 says time to come clean. What do you have against the vertically challenged? Not much, because in the United States, I mean, in Brazil I'm considered average height. I'm 177, which is I don't know, do the math. Look up the height of Sylvester Stallone. I'm the exact same height of Sylvester Stallone. So in the United States he's considered short. So depending on the reference, I may be vertically challenged as well. Okay, so maybe I should... Maybe I should go from the other side. I think I have less chances of being cornered the way I was. There's an item to be picked up down there, but I gotta be quick about this because those are noisy floors. Chaff grenade already full. So I'm gonna try from the other side because I think there's only cameras. Only cameras and one guy that's very avoidable. Man, I have a lot of ammo. That means I'm playing the game well. Because this game is meant to be played without combat. Or with minimal combat. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is he coming up here? I hope not. I sure hope not. Okay. There he is. And there he goes. Okay, let's test the thing. Bro, you're right! I don't even know where I have to go, but I went. I just wanted to get out of here. Thank you so much. Who was it? Raziel? Legacy of Raziel. Thank you so much for the tip. It's been almost 30 years that I first played this game, and I'm still learning new things. How cool is that? Ladies' room. This is where we face Psycho Mantis, and there's a guy peeing. He didn't have time to alert anyone. Man, now there's gonna be another guy here. I think. No? Okay. Yeah, there he is. Not gonna commit the same mistake again. Just gonna explore this area. The comfort of having nobody here. So this is sort of another area to come back once you have better cards. That guy's gonna pee and then come back here. I gotta be on my toes. Level 5, 6. Yeah, gotta remember to come back here later. There he is. So I gotta go to basement 2, right?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Second floor basement. No, Turd, I don't have a link tree. I should make one. Bro, I love you. Look at that. Need some sort of retro game emoji? Right. That's right. Keep sending me emoji suggestions. Absolutely. That's right. So, because I came back before coming here and got the Nikita missile, I won't have to come back, because the main reason you have to go back there is to get past this part. But because I did my due diligence and explored properly,
Snake,
it's Deep
watch
Throat!
out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Look at Deep Throat, always saving my ass. So, there's gas here, and Snake's holding his breath. Can you see the oxygen meter? And we need to destroy the thing that electrifies this floor. So let's go back out for a second. Catch our breath. Oh, by the way, there's Hal Emmerich, the guy we have to find that can help us destroy Metal Gear. Good old Otacon. Ooh. This gets a lot easier to control once you know that you can control it on the first person view. Oh, same thing. When the game... Oh, they shot me. Okay. I gotta be quick on that part. The first time I beat this game, I didn't know that as well, so I had to do it the hard way, which is this. Control it like this. Super hard. It's much easier this way. Just hold triangle while you're doing it. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Game makers knew what they were doing, absolutely. Especially this game maker. I think in one of those rooms, there's a gas mask. There's a ration here. Chaff grenades are important here. Gas mask. Here we go. But let's go back anyway to catch our breath. So the difficulty here is that you have to alternate between the cards to open the doors and the gas mask. Brenda for 10 says, Dan, take out the garbage and get ready for TNME. Thanks, Mom. Is it time? I can stream for a little longer. Thank you so much for the 10, Brenda. Okay, gas mask. And let's go. Gotta always remember to put back the mask. You can also do this if you run out of grenades. Let's do that. Let's save the grenades. I have enough oxygen. Think. Am I at the blind spot? I don't want to risk it since I have the grenade. Let's go. There's gonna be another auto gun right here. And here we go. Oh shit.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
When I was a kid, this part freaked the hell out of me. Listen to this.
It's a ghost.
Creepy. Shit. What the hell is this, people?
The ninja. What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
It's like the Scarecrow part in Arkham Asylum. That's right. I remember that. Look at that. That guy's agonizing. Shit. I have card number 3, but that door says number 4. Was that a mistake? Did the game made a mistake here?
Stealth camouflage? Who are
I'll
you?
probably pee my pants too.
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day.
This room's full of
Now
Easter
I
eggs.
want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now,
here we go.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So what you gotta do in this part, you have to attack it with your hands. You need to not use any weapons. And he eventually will drop his katana. Look.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
If you use weapons, it's much harder. There is a way.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
There is a way, but it's much harder. I think there are a few exploits too in this part, but I don't know them. It's like I want to do it legit too. Come on, I punched right through him. I have plenty of rations. You're breaking everything! First ration.
That's
Police Knots poster. I can see you, asshole. I have thermal goggles.
I'm here, Snake.
Even without the goggles, you can sort of see. Whoa!
Hurry up and catch me.
And he has sort of a couple preset places where he hides.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
He's a masochist.
Hurt me more. More.
Creepy. Gotta trigger him. Here we go. This is the easiest part.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Shut up.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Shit, I almost died. Here we go.
I felt that, Snake.
Put him in a body bag.
Now.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Man, we destroyed everything. Sorry about that.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, Why didn't you tell us about this
Kind of like
sooner?
RoboCop.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not.
Craig, I see you.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
Throwing shade at otakus, man. Saying that otakus have no friends.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
He crapped
Okay.
himself.
I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's
And I
nothing to
shit my
worry about.
pants.
I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
He doesn't know.
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Man, I need to go. This cutscene is long.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, dummy.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could it be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Man, those FMVs look so
Yes,
great
but
on a
They can't
CRT.
use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
That's where they were meant to be seen.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn.
He was manipulated.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan
Sure, tell me more about your life story. Why
he
not?
suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
It's not like I'm late for a show.
And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
10 out of 10 voice acting? Yeah. Absolutely.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Another FMV?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic
I
program's
know I
probably
better
finished.
hurry.
And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
This is the first episode, yes.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna
Sorry
use
about the
them,
bike
but
outside.
with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Oh no! They caught her.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really lucky.
Wiggles
Well,
her
she's got a very
behind.
cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
Car level 4.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No,
Getting all
nothing.
gay all
Glad
of a
you're
sudden.
okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Now he's telling me about Japan.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really,
Zone of the Enders is another great series by Hideo
Sounds like a
Kojima.
childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Nice.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Thank God. That guy sure can talk. Alright, Craig's super chat even disappeared. Here it is. My allergies, man, they're killing me. Not gonna sneeze. Greg Morning for 10 says Beardo was in the gene experiment program too. Only instead of making him a badass super soldier, they made him fat and gay with the ability to tan his beard. Man, I'm glad Beardo's probably not listening. He would be sad. Thank you, Craig, for the 10. Oh man, let's save the game.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying,
Oh, here we
a
fucking
scholar
go.
who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Thank you. Alright guys, thank you so very much for watching. Thank you to the mods who donated their time. Thank you to the people who super chatted, like Wiley Dave with an OP sticker for $20. Thank you so much, Wiley Dave. And Bradley Scott, member for 3 months. Dan! Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for joining me. And stay tuned for part 2 of Metal Gear Solid next Tuesday, just before Tuesday night's main event. I know a lot of people complained that they work during that time, but unfortunately it's when I can't stream. Having a tough time dividing my time between some family issues and taking care of Akira and also finishing Men Buns Are Gay. But after Men Buns Are Gay is released, I'll probably add one extra day streaming in this channel on the week, just so I can catch a different time, and hopefully I can catch some other people live that cannot be here in this time and day of the week. So thank you so much, guys, for watching, and see you on Tuesday night's main event. Can I rate them already? How does that? I forgot how that works. How do I rate people on YouTube? I forgot. Oh, that's right. I have to click on edit. And no, that's not it. How do I rate people? Customization, maybe. Redirect. Here we go. Add. There you go. Redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, add the live stream or premiere for people to watch after your end. So when I finish the stream, it's automatic. You guys are directed there. I guess we'll find out. Save and end stream. Thank you so much, guys. See you on Tuesday night's main event.